hold on. Okay. And now... You know, it's funny. I got the... ottoman, right? To maximize comfort. Yet, getting into position is quite a challenge. Why the fuck is it not detecting my controller? Please detect my controller. DualShock. Okay. Okay, it detects that. Okay, okay. Alright. Now we'll unplug it here. Okay, okay, so now it should detect my controller. Why are you over here? Oh, you know something? Let me guess. I just wasn't tabbed in. Yeah, I probably just didn't click back into the game. You know, that would add up. That would add up. Anyways, Iris is looking mad, like she did it, so we gotta go in her mind. A set, you bet. Television.
A CRT TV.
Wow, bad choices, let me tell you. We're gonna spin the dial. Yo, we love being first. I thought they were raw dogging. I'm not gonna front.
Stop.
I was worried for a second. So there was there was Foxy and Bonnie was strangling,
what is this
bombers. What's up, Skull? You know, I saw DD Streamer Overdose was 50% off. I was considering getting it, because that could be content.
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
That seems like the exact kind of game I would fucking lose my marbles at. Like, I'm thinking about getting it. I got a handful of things. I also got Y2K, which that's gonna be a fucking disaster. That's gonna be a train wreck. Yeah, so I got Y2K at least. Maybe I should pick up DD Streamer Overdose as well. That shit's like $8, so honestly for some content I would take that. Yeah, no, I've done surface level research about Y2K. Like, apparently it's awful, but also almost great. which is which will be interesting to see. So I have to get around to that. And it's like referenced a lot in like various circles, so I want to get the know on it. I also bought Alan Wake, a few puzzle games, and something else I forget, but yeah, I'm thinking I might pick up Needy Streamer Overdose, because that would be content. There's also this Hi-Fi Rush, that shit's like 20% off. Or 30% off, something like that. That looks good, but also I don't think I'll get around to playing it for like a year or two, so I might just wait for a better sale. Same with Pizza Tower, because that's on sale as well. Like honestly, the sale on that is negligible, because it's like 15 bucks instead of 20 bucks. It's like about the same range for me, so I don't know if I care. Also, the Samurai Yakuza's on sale, which I might pick that up, but also have enough Yakuza to go for. I can probably wait for a better sale. Yeah, no, Pizza Tower's like a good game, so like I could pick it up, but I don't see myself getting around to it for quite a bit still. So you know, I got other things lined up on the docket, you know.
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
Wait, I might snatch up Needy Streamer Overdose, because I think that'd be really fucking funny.
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
Saw the murder video. Plus, it's like $8, and even if I don't like it, I'll be like, whatever, dude. I think it'd just be really funny. Let's check the mirror.
A full body mirror.
Man, the conversion rates are really bad here. Huh.
A torso with a head.
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
Man, the conversion rates are really bad. I guess. Alright, let's go back to the mirror.
A full body.
You know what? Let's punch the mirror.
Are you sure I can break this mirror?
Nope.
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
Why is he getting called a pervert
Just
here?
punch it, and I'm not a pervert.
Boom.
You see? It won't break.
What was the point of that?
Knowledge.
5 minutes left, Date.
So like there's a torso inside the mirror that also reflects that torso.
A full body.
Alright, let's talk to the mirror.
Can you talk? Can you talk?
Well, Polly want a cracker?
What? Don't copy me.
What? Don't copy me.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Why do I have to get called a pervert? And twice?
Alright, well. Unless looking is good.
A full body.
I get, you know, let's take a look inside, you know?
A torso in the reflection.
A torso? Not you?
Is there any meaning to this?
Can't say. But what is going on?
Alright, took a look.
A torso.
Alright, it's time. So punch and hit are like the same thing, so let's go with... Oh wait, that's push. Alright, we're gonna push. Penguin push.
No use.
Fail.
Their guard is up. You have to loosen them up first.
What do you mean?
The traditional approach would be to start with a massage.
If you are not going to help, should I choke you instead?
You should try that on them. They might be into that.
Yeah,
Date,
exactly.
please stop.
No, hold on. Date's onto something.
A torso?
4 minutes.
I've done like nothing and I'm already at 4 minutes, Doug. What the fuck? Well, that worked.
Even my consciousness is being affected.
Yeah, when you're looking at the files, time flies.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
I'm tired of this. We have no choice but to investigate.
Yeah, the Somnium. The files. I can't wait till they drop the name. This really is the AI, the Somnium files. That would be so awesome. Honestly, given the dialogue of this fucking game, I could, I could believe it. Yay. Yeah, what's up with the medicine
A
bottle?
drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid.
Is it piss? Chug your Badlands!
Do not pressure me, Date,
Pressure you?
into drinking alcohol.
Is it alcohol?
Well, no.
This is for an investigation. I'm ordering you to drink it.
You are exploiting your position of power. I will set up a labor union.
An AI labor union? Sounds dystopian.
I won't drink
That's
it.
Detroit Become Human, sorry.
Fine.
Wait, you made me use 40 seconds and she didn't even drink it? You gotta be fucking the dog with that one, bro. Alright, what's up with the TV?
An old television.
Well, I mean, let's turn the dial. Wow, she did not touch that dial at all. Now they're in the woods. So there's Foxy and Bonnie. Foxy watching Bonnie.
That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed. The
Oh.
oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Oh.
Let's go.
What do you mean? Let's look at the gas canister.
A common gas canister.
Huh. Let's open the valve.
It's rusted shut. I cannot open it.
If you can't, then
It is meant to be closed?
I think so.
Okay. Sounds good. Gun?
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Hey, let's get it.
Weekly Shonen?
Yo, what is fucking weeb?
Don't say it.
Oh, well, that's even worse.
best I could. I am not a cyborg, and thus I cannot reach that height. This is not my fault.
Nobody's blaming you.
Alright, so the guns... What? Is that the whole ass planet, moon? Well, what's up with the show?
Only a shelf. Shelf sticking out. It seems odd.
Yo, is that a shot put ball?
What happened?
A metal ball must have fallen off the shelf.
It's a shot put ball. Alright.
Why would anyone put that there?
Beat it to death.
An iron ball.
Alright, so we're gonna use that. Huh. I thought we'd like pick up, but I guess we'll kick it. Ouchies.
You okay? Miss Iva? Are you okay?
This is nothing. Date, be logical. We must continue with the investigation. But it hurts!
Shouldn't have kicked it so hard.
You have 1 minute left.
I don't know what you want me to do, boss.
An iron...
Yeah, let's throw it.
Where should I throw it?
Throw it that way.
Understood. It is unexpectedly light. All right. Yeah!
Yeah. Bonk.
I feel like that ball hit me in the head.
Now, a
It might have.
TV and an old book have appeared.
I hope this is the last time.
Alright, where's one ticket to book? Alright, book.
It is a thick...
Alright, I mean, we'll fucking let it rip.
This will be easy. It's more brittle than crumbly cheese.
Huh.
Oh, it disappeared.
Melted down like a grilled cheese.
Huh. Well, I'll be.
An old-fashioned TV.
Alright, well, I mean, let's fucking turn the dial. Also, giving the animatronics guns is like one of the all-time classics.
This was the third victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
Right.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Yeah, I'm trying. Like, I'm trying over here.
Just a locker.
Okay, well, fucking open the goddamn locker. Dude, if Bonnie pulls out a Glock in the FNAF movie,
Iba?
It's all right. More importantly,
yo, it's Danganronpa, the shot put ball, actually. Oh, well, I don't know about worst part, but no, actually, yeah, that well, the ending was pretty funny because I got to eat a burrito during it. The ball did make no fucking sense. This is pretty rad, though. Who set the shit up? Mark Rober? What the fuck? What was he cooking? What was he cooking? Yo, no way! Renju! Oh jeez, Renju, what is he doing? Mr. Okira! Gum AI.
What happened in that Somnium?
We saw it too.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
That means...
So, Mr. Okira is Bonnie.
The murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
No. That means the person who killed them was...
Big Bonnie! Bonnie AI!
Didn't I tell you? The entire case is a state secret.
Okay, but now it's like directly linked to my problem.
No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you anything.
But why not?
The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memory 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
Really?
Really.
Well, it's not a coincidence that's in her fucking Somnium. So what, Bonnie?
Help me understand this. What I saw during the sink earlier, That was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah,
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
right.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw your face. The original Cyclops killer was...
Can't be. That's impossible.
Oh, that's him? I thought that was fucking Renju. Shucks. It could have been anyone.
Date, you cannot say that for certain.
Yeah, that the purple is my ass.
You have no memories past 6 years ago.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer?
Yes.
You interrogated Iris before the sync. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
Yeah, if any agency would hire a serial killer, this is certainly up there.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
I'm gonna call bullshit on that. I definitely have had some wild dreams that where things exist that I've never thought of before. Yeah.
Means Iris must know about the killings.
Yeah, Boss would definitely just take 89, number 89 out to fucking Applebee's for half-price apps. On a stack.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Did she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all four?
She got to see how the sausage was made early, goddamn.
I don't believe there's any meaningful connection between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
How can you be so sure?
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
This is such baloney.
Remember what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice.
Hey, solve this mystery, right? Hey, I need this information. No. By the way, you still need to solve the issue. Okay, well then tell me so that I can solve it. No.
After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified. That was the last we heard anything about it.
Hell, at least in the fucking... That's like a constant thing in the Yakuza games, is like... There's like 3 people throughout the games who knows something, or someone who's involved with something, and you have to kick their ass or get into a whole fucking war and do a whole hoot and a handy to get the information out of them. But at least there, most of the time, you kind of get the stakes. Because, you know, they just oust their fucking clan, or they just, you know, say they're involved with someone who's sketchy, but, you know, they're not in the wrong there. There's actual stakes there. There's no fucking stakes for telling me about the Cyclops killing. They just do not want to let me know.
Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely.
In the Somnium earlier.
And I don't believe it's a fucking state secret, considering they both know. And we're like all pretty close in rank, to be honest.
I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
I wouldn't know. The sinker does not always experience the somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes the subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories.
Yeah, but the world wouldn't be able to handle those.
That is why we see them so often in Somnia, and why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all.
I can't wait till we hop in the Somnium of a lucid dreamer.
It's like I told you before. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. This can be expressed as an equation. Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C.
That's the worst equation ever created.
This, of course, means that Dream D is a fictional event. However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality. In other words, fiction is built from combinations of reality.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier,
Could have been a crock of shit. Could have been, like, everything she'd seen.
Yes, I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
Big Fuda, let's go.
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
got it.
I feel like talking now.
Hey Iris, about that dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
There is no point in asking her, Date. The subject of a sync does not experience somnium in the way that you do. They will not remember it.
Then what about the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news, but I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No,
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
Let me tell you, we've done like fucking how many Somniums? They have not been good for evidence. I'll give you that.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
You know, thinking about it, they have really accomplished like basically fuck all. Except for Mizuki. Because So still just, you know, got off the hook. Because apparently that brought Iris back to life, so then So wasn't even guilty of anything. And then that one, basically nothing happened. They did the Danganronpa V3 recreation of Shot Put Ball. That made no sense, and then also we have gotten nothing from it. At least Mizuki's, we got her to start talking. That's like a cause and then result.
Date, could you take Iris home?
huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything. The law demands that we release her.
Dogs, we haven't found shit in Somnium ever.
You cannot decline, Date.
Date, could we make a stop first?
We're not stopping at McDonald's.
Sure. Where?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
You know about that place?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
Let me tell you, the drive is long.
What do you think?
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her too. Alright, sure.
What do you mean you... What do you mean you didn't want to pry? That's literally your job, is to fucking pry! And Mama's not here? We gotta skedaddle. Oh my god. Well, actually, that might be a... I'm not sure if that's a good or bad thing that Ota is here.
Tessa!
Oh, Ota.
Okay, thank god. What's good, Ota?
Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here. No, this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle. I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marble, so I got here just before you did.
Well, that adds up.
Look, I was really worried about her.
That's fair. She's definitely #1 suspect in this murder case.
She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
And she still might be. Unfortunately, we don't have enough to hold her.
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing.
Okay, I can find... I never got to, like, read this when it popped up first, because it flashed way too hard. They accuse me of a lot of stuff. They're gonna think I did it. It's okay, Tessa. Stay calm. Okay, I won't tell anyone about that thing. I'm not even gonna torture me. Don't worry. I promise to protect you. Was she on, like, a dildo or something?
That you'd stay quiet no matter what. What were you talking about?
Well,
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay?
We like blackmail.
But before I tell you, who's that?
What?
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
Oh, that's not suspicious at all. Hey, Ota, you want to get the door? Man, who could have seen that coming? It's almost like we should let Ota get the door.
Where am I?
Hey, Mama.
It looks like you're awake now.
Got dropped by Ota, fucking retired. Dog. I mean, anyone can step up if they have the proper weapon. Like, I mean... What time is it?
It'll be 3 o'clock soon.
God damn.
In the morning, of course.
Yeah, this guy is the worst fucking detective imaginable.
I tried. You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days. Ota, the boy I asked to watch the bar?
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
Well, okay. They really didn't, like, accomplish
Date,
much.
the boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency.
Uh-huh.
Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
Ooh. Oh, thank God.
Iris.
See you later, alligator.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
So they know how to use a live stream. Narrows down a suspect.
Iva, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
What's our ETA?
Yeah, what are they using the stream?
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes at the fastest.
Please, please let me make it in time. That sick
Freddy Fazbear, what happened?
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota!
Bear 5.
Away from Tessa! Ah!
Alright, so they're all in on it. Who is Bear 5? The Bear 5 gonna pull up again? Oh, yes, sir!
No, it can't be.
Bear 5's back in action.
No. Stop!
Dagnabbit. Make sure to wipe off the camera, Bear 5. Oh, imagine not even wiping off the camera.
No!
That could have been special effects, anywho. I don't believe it. You know what they say, seeing is believing. Bear 5! What the fuck? Oh, you know, jeez.
Ota.
That's unfortunate. You gotta feel bad for Oda. Yeah, they didn't even live stream the bear killing dog? What the fuck? Oda had both of his eyes though.
There you are. Finally. I was looking all over for you.
Hey, can we let out 89?
It's rare to see you down like this, but it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you?
No.
Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble.
She asked to go there.
And about letting Ota get the upper hand on you.
They stunned me with a stun gun. This is their fault.
Am I right?
Like, they could have not stunned him. Like, I want to see how Oda is a fucking... How is he the better Thrall here, you know?
Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks?
Hey, sounds great.
Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide.
That would... But who was in Bear 5?
Ota had a selfish love for Iris. He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife. Killed her, then killed himself.
But who's Bear 5? Oh, you could take the angle, because Bear 5 walked off screen and then Oda came running up. They were never in the same scene together. You could take that angle, yeah?
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris. And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those three murders were definitely executed by the same person.
No, I could definitely believe Oda killing Iris, for sure.
The new Cyclops killer.
But that seems too easy.
There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
What about the Bear 5?
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit.
No, that's exactly why you would show yourself. Because it's like you're taking the higher ground against Bear 5, which is actually just yourself.
Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person.
But they were never on
That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was going to commit suicide anyway.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first.
That's a good angle.
After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice cutting machine himself? I don't buy it.
Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it.
Yeah.
Making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Right.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
Okay, that's a much weaker angle.
That's a stretch. They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
You can see, like, Renju angle you can take pretty easily. This angle is weird.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
What the hell?
Are you sure?
I am.
Oh, I know that.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself.
That takes a lot of willpower.
Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice cutting machine.
Okay, bullshit. You don't go from stabbing and be like, oh shit, that didn't work, straight to the fucking buzzsaw machine, even if you're clinically insane. Like, you do, like, you don't fail once and then immediately follow it up with the buzzsaw machine. This fucking angle of Oda is like getting worse and worse every sentence she says. Like, I could kind of believe it after the fucking killing Mr. Okiura. That was like a pretty solid angle. Shoko, that was a pretty bad angle. Iris, decent enough angle. Showing himself on stream could add fuel to the fire one way or the other. And then this.
Then, shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
No, Oda's stupid, yeah, but I don't think he'd, like, stab himself and then get up from it and immediately put himself on the buzzsaw table. I think he'd stab himself and be like, ah!
Boss, come on. Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
That's a very crazy... well, crazy is the wrong word. That's a very stupid scene.
Well, I wasn't being serious. I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning.
That was great.
I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Really?
Yes, really.
I think you're playing devil's advocate for me. Shut the fuck up.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Bear 5 got him.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy.
Imagine. Actually, I was gonna say Bear 5 with a knife, but I was like, wait, doesn't Bear 5 hold a knife already? This just tracks.
The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice cutting machine, and then...
Then, who is the culprit?
Bear 5.
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims, but Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris.
Alright. How...
What connects these 3?
Connections.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
Well, there's only like 30 people in the fucking album appendix of people, so it can't be too many choices.
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's a good starting point.
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all 3 victims. Shoko and Renji were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all 4 of them.
That wouldn't be a crazy plot twist.
Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous.
Well, crazy is the wrong... That would be a fucking stupid plot twist. That would be a 999 type deal.
Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras.
I don't think it's Momo.
But there's no connection to Iris.
Well, he is a big fan, so like, he wouldn't kill her.
Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju.
That's one way of phrasing it. Fucking hell.
Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemniscate either. And since Renju is the president...
That is a bold claim for just someone's mom who cooks.
Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her. And above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him.
Congressman.
Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras, but again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
Somehow we'll get one. Me.
Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates, and she did say that she met Shoko twice, but I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way. No matter what the circumstances were, it seems impossible to me. I know Renju and Shoko.
Me.
And I'm connected to Iris.
She can't use her arm. I mean, she could just be faking it.
But I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them.
This is Bummer when he was.
Now that I think about it, Shoko too.
It could be you. It could be me.
I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events.
Date, you couldn't have killed Iris or Shoko or Renju.
And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer. I have been working with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
Yeah, she would oust me if I was the imposter.
I thought it over, boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
Except for So.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do.
Talk to 89?
Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit.
Yeah, my ass was literally in the car. Why did I even consider myself?
To get justice for the victims.
You're right. Got it, boss.
Man, we got some ground to travel.
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
No, nothing so far.
Right here. Iris and Ota were.
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
Just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Right, about that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound or...
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
Huh. Yeah, Bear 5 got him good.
But why? Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Because that'd be pretty cool.
Unknown. Iris's estimated time of death and cause of death have been confirmed. The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
God, that's so fucking late to die.
Iris also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
How'd they get service in the fucking ice box? I'm just now thinking about how the fuck did they get service here?
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
Open the door. Dog, we're on a dock. No fucking shot.
This forklift is old. It does not appear to be functional.
Okay, true.
It has not been moved in some time. There are only a few items on the shelf.
Is this warehouse not in use?
Alright, is there someone back here that I just can't fucking see? No, okay.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream.
Alright, can we check the angle?
All of these
That
items
looks
have
right.
been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them. I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse.
How's there Wi-Fi in this warehouse?
Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner.
How is there Wi-Fi in this warehouse?
However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it. I have done some research.
Yeah, where's the router?
As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras. The same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
Yeah, how is there a better connection here than like most people?
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious. Date, we should get moving. Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
All right.
How do I leave? Hey, Pewter, Big Fuda.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Finally.
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date.
Yeah.
I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice. So, if I can help you, even a little.
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her. So, I decided to meet you here.
It works with me.
All right, let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes.
You did
I
say
am
that.
absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes. Let me explain why.
Because he's Big Fuda.
I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer. Although, it's more accurate to say, killers.
Killers?
More than one?
Killer 7?
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice. One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras. They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
Huh.
18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye.
Yeah, this would have been nice to know. Wait.
She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out. The reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes.
Hey. Who is it?
Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them.
That's a little more weird.
He needed to have them, to make them his own. Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women.
Woohoo!
He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman. But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge. His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years. However, he soon met his ideal partner, the aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye. Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss.
Convenient. And I conveniently have my eye gone.
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust.
Yeah.
It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone. It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress. It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do.
Right.
However, he was able to experience a substitute. His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means. Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
What was it?
Murder.
Please get a better hobby.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain. The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine. Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
Just like collect some stamps or something, dude. I don't know.
He got pleasure from killing people?
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure.
Yeah, where do I sign up, dude?
He was 12 when he took his first life.
Oh my god. How do we know all this? And we're like...
That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again. That, I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice,
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
and one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
That means... Computer, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. But that means one remains. Who is he?
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges. But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
Fuchu prison?
Yes.
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name. He is simply called Number 89.
Wow, what a shock.
Number 89.
I know who killed Shogun Adami.
So, now you know why I said that. that the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes, because one is dead and the other is behind bars. Neither of them had the opportunity.
Okey smokies. Thanks for the lore dump, finally. I can't wait for Iba to report that all back to HQ, because she's always recording and reporting everything. That'll be cool. Hey, you guys open? Hey, good talk.
This is your fault. I heard from the police because you didn't take care of Iris.
Now hold on. Your son shocked me with a stun gun. Your son assaulted me.
My boy Ota got involved.
Date, I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now.
Yeah, I get that.
Did you not hear me? I said leave!
Yeah, I'm going to take her side
Date,
here.
let's go. She is in no state to talk.
She has
Yeah,
the,
you're right.
like, moral high ground here. I'll go keep it a buck. I mean, still, like, feet-wise, higher than where Date was. Hey, Mizuki. Everyone you like is dying. How does it feel? Hey,
Mizuki must know
hey, great talk.
about Iris and Ota.
Of course, the news was distributed heavily across the internet, not just in Japan, but worldwide. 3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's. This morning, 2 of her best friends. It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Can I be left alone for a while?
That's completely, yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Iba, contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Understood.
Alright, see you later, alligator. Now this one's gonna be ready to talk. I'm sure of it.
Iris was my everything.
No way. Words.
We always went everywhere together, whether it was buying clothes, or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine, and it was 2, then 3. And finally she could hold my hand, but eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up. Oda was one of my students.
No, that's rough.
I taught him in elementary school. I heard it from the police. Oda tried to help Iris and ended up... I don't know what to say. I have no words.
Hey, you got far more words than the other people I've interviewed.
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but
No, please, tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding, the second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger. I visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison, in Tokyo.
No, could it have been number 89? The fucking guy in that picture over there?
Fuchu.
Prison?
Her memories are a part of this room.
She's gonna hit me with the no.
Always will be.
86, and my whole world's gonna be shattered.
When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried.
Could be 36.
One day she tore up her picture book all over the floor here.
Fucking dumbass.
Another time she drew with crayons all over the window.
Did you beat her ass?
She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions.
Man, I really fucking hated her.
Everything you see, it all holds a memory of her. But why?
I'm sorry to have bothered you.
Hey, by the way, did you kill Iris?
I'll be going now.
I don't know what to do. Thinking about her.
The South is dangerous. The Deep South is dangerous.
Dante, please, you have to catch them.
Already got him, Cuffer.
Please. Please.
I will. Trust me.
Hey, Mama.
Are you okay, honey?
Huh?
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning, anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have anything?
Well, let's see. I do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
Tell me.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case.
Oh, fiddlesticks.
Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras? Shoko also has a relationship with them. You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
3? Iris?
No, not that one. The boy.
The boy?
He came here last night.
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
Huh?
Have you heard the rumor? The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you.
Okay.
The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kawasaki. Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kabasaki? So was the one who came up with it.
That's a big
I was
idea.
born and raised in Kabasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly. But look at Kabasaki now.
Just what we need, a casino. That'll bring all the kids.
When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces. But I promise you, I will revive the Kabasaki district at any cost. Casino Town Kabasaki will give new life to the city.
Isn't gambling banned in Japan? Huh.
After that, So moved fast.
Just open a pachinko parlor.
He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kabasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off limits. However, the air in Kabasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
Let's go! Better air than around here. Those Canada wildfires are fucking up our air right now.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kabasaki are going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE.
Hey Cosmo, can you suck up some more smoke for me real quick?
And by So himself. The land he bought back for $1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
It ain't passing through. Rats.
He's involved in some shady business.
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip. What were we talking about again?
Well, you're gonna get smoked anyways when 4th of July comes around.
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kabasaki district? The chemical plant explosion made times hard.
Holy cannoli. Warm day.
Foot traffic went down, sales declined.
You know, because I'd like to go on a walk tomorrow. I wonder what the prediction on the air quality tomorrow is. Air quality map. Like the entirety of Ohio is red. Oh god, it's real bad in Detroit. Oh jeez. Bad in Chicago too, yeah. God, the whole right side is so fucked right now. Jesus Christ. Damn, it's bad out in fucking Philly as well. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Because, like, I'd like to go on a walk tomorrow. So there's a 40% chance of rain, and I don't know what the air quality is going to be. There's, like, no chance. Yeah, maybe the rain will help with the air quality, though. That might help.
No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
Okay. Say goodbye.
Thank you, Mom. I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
No, it was very helpful.
Believe me, I don't have any other leads to pursue.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
Where did she go?
Is she up next?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True. What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research about number 89. Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89. After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
Yeah. Well,
that must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible. As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills.
yeah, 2,000 people, he's 89. What a fucking pop-off.
He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
No, they're probably doing like the bare minimum at the maximum security prison. They're probably doing the bare fucking minimum.
That's what Pewter told us.
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police.
Yeah, if you're like between like 400 and 1900, I mean, no, like that would suck.
Unknown.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan. Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves 1 culprit still alive, number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
Let's talk to number 89.
All right. However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us. If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
Oh god, we're going straight for the sync.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
Why are we going straight for the sync? This has not worked at all yet. Hey, Pewter, you ready to let him leave? Well, at this point, I really don't care. You know who did it?
Sorry to interrupt your busy day, but I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu Prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
And why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me. A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one. I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
Alright, Canis, you're sounding like... He told me right now.
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't remember. Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
That does track.
I don't have time for your jokes.
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the two Cyclops killers.
All right, let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
Yeah, sure.
It's done. You've got a deal.
All right, but to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story. It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
I got all day.
I've got nothing but time.
Then let's get started. The story of a lonely assassin. Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. You lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
How you even have that much ammo?
The culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent.
Woo!
If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened.
That seems
That was
like
a turning point for him.
That seems like a pretty sane thing to do, is kill that guy.
He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral, one by one. He became an assassin, a lone gunman. No agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner, but it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy.
Yo, Mega Man.
Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth. But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no, but it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
Based.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer.
Good deal.
Thus, F's self-employment came to an end.
Check this out. Okay. No. Wait, hold on. I'm not gonna show these because these. I don't know, Twitch has some weird rules, but these are pretty good, yeah.
He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco, named for the falcon, a bird of prey. Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night, at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, but not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another. It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely. Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow, he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment, in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him. He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps of at least 2 people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking. That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman. She was a teacher at some school. It was like she was from a totally different world than him. Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work. She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again. His former self. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine. And her daughter. She had just turned 12.
The ultimatum.
Why the 2 of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help. And then...
So, you still haven't said who did it. I don't, like, care.
What's the connection between that and Shoko? Was that the whole story? Why did you stop? You mentioned a detective.
Well, you didn't uphold your end of the bargain, so we're not laying you out.
Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else.
Yeah, we'll let you out.
I'll give you half up front, half later.
No, you'll give me it all now and I'll uncuff you. How about that?
If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures.
Yeah, we let you out. We opened the door. That worked pretty good last time, did it not?
Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Pewter.
Yes?
Start the preparations.
For what?
What do you think? The sink.
Yeah, that works with me.
I have injected number 89 with the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon.
I can't wait for this to yield no good results.
Yeah.
The time limit is 6 minutes.
I know.
Then let's begin.
Yeah, I mean, like, that has to be it, because we're not going to get anything out of this. They need more files.
Sup?
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
That's Game Maker default. That's U2 engine screen shake.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah?
Man, it's time to use the bathroom.
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
Stand up.
Is this the Sagan residence?
It definitely is. But why?
Number 89. What were you up to?
I know the whole fucking story. God.
What?
Yo, Nickelodeon slime.
The green.
The
I don't
green?
think I can pass through it.
Really wants to hide it, huh? Okay, new plan.
Somnium scan. Activate. This appears to correspond to the green thing. A picture.
Just a picture.
Let's make this interesting. Let's roll the die.
I don't have a pen. No choice. I must use my blood.
You don't have to go that far.
I like this idea.
The color has returned.
Hey, Iba?
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry. And besides, we are in a dream.
Still, blood? I feel better if you used a different word.
For example,
Body fluids?
Body fluids?
I do not feel comfortable with that. A phone. Should I pick it up?
Why? No, you shouldn't pick it up because we only have hang up and ignore. Yeah, I guess we'll ignore. I mean, I wish I could pick it up.
It won't stop ringing. It stopped. What was that?
I don't know.
Ignored the phone.
I guess it worked?
Yo, book.
It's a ceiling fan.
I was not looking at the
Is that
fan.
Like a giant desk fan?
A desk fan only moves the air immediately around it, whereas a ceiling fan circulates air in an entire room.
Oh, right.
Blow on headbutt, hold on, throw something.
A book.
Hey, well, let's tear it.
Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89's secrets?
It might. We're getting closer.
Alright, perfect. Liquid.
There is some kind of liquid pooled on the floor.
Well, let's, I mean, come on now, let's have some fun, stick our hand in. There we go.
It is surprisingly deep.
Did you find anything?
Well... Oh!
Yo, green.
There is something.
A cork.
What is this substance? Green tea?
It's obviously not green tea.
Perhaps it's jelly.
It's not jelly.
I mean, that's the closest thing I got.
It's ringing again. What should I do?
Well, you're kind of forcing my hand there into either pick up or hang up. So, you know, well, let's pick her up.
All right. Who is this?
Konnichiwa Dozo.
What the? I lost consciousness.
Date, you've got 5 minutes.
What the fuck?
What the? I feel weak.
Oh my!
It stopped. Aren't you curious who was calling?
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer. Have some backbone. I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
Go fuck yourself, dude. Honestly.
It's a pot. Steam is rising from it. It appears to be some kind of green curry.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment. Roger.
Oh my fucking god, I hate this fucking menu.
It smells
What kind of smell?
like a gutter.
Alright, sniff it one more time. Relax, you shouldn't be able to smell it anyway. You're just thinking that there's a smell.
I see. You're right. It's horrible.
You have less than 2 minutes.
A pot
Hurry.
with green.
Okay. Choose drink.
What is this anyway?
You can tell by tasting it.
I would like to know before I put it in my mouth.
It's green, right? It's gotta be gag.
Don't say such things. I'm the one who has to drink it. Fine. I'll have a sip.
That's bad.
Hey, Iba.
That's Badlands kind of sip.
Aiba!
Thank you for the delicious soup.
What kind of soup was it?
Elephant.
What did you say?
Elephant. A book. F became an assassin for the Kumakuras. Rohan himself bestowed F a code name. That name is Falco.
Falco.
Wow, what a shock. What a shock.
A book. F stands against evildoers and brings them harsh justice.
Guy sounds like Judge Dredd.
Is that a good thing?
Yes.
Well, I guess. I guess I'll fucking. I don't know. I haven't done anything with the Winter Iris. I could also tear up these books. I mean, it's glowing a different color, which might be I just haven't interacted with it. But like, I don't know what the fuck else. Like,
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
A winter iris that blooms in the cold.
I know.
Yeah, well, let's pick it.
Huh?
You can do it. I believe in you.
Stop it! You're... I got one!
Fail.
Aw, right after I pulled it out, too.
Did the green stuff react at all?
No, but it progressed the bar, which makes no fucking sense.
A switch. But... An astute observation. I will do that. Ow! I can't pull them out. They sting me.
You got pretty far in, I'll give you that though.
Well, guess we have to investigate without pulling them out.
If you're fine with whatever happens to my fingers. A switch. This switch again. Last time we handled it.
That was then.
But there are thorns.
It's fine. It'll only hurt for a bit, then it'll be better.
You can literally get to that without touching the thorns too.
Huh. Oh, it doesn't hurt. The light has turned on.
You can't give me the ×2, man.
What is that?
Hello.
It's an eye.
Date, what are we going to do?
No, well, I mean, let's just close the curtain.
It left.
Simple.
That eye.
Do you know something about it?
Yes. It was kinda cute.
You are insane.
What? That's...
Hitomi?
Oh my god, no way, the person who admitted to going to see 89 in prison. Well, I guess she didn't admit to directly that, but you know. I hate Hitomi, I really don't have much time.
It's Hitomi.
Alright, let's go straight for the sexual assault allegations.
What?
Kiss her.
You... Like this? But why?
You are like one of my limbs, Aiba.
Yes.
Like an alter ego. An incarnation of me.
Yeah.
And it's like me kissing Hitomi, right?
And 89 would be pissed at that.
You sure? Because that was making my heart rate rise.
Could it just be only your heart, please? It's Hitomi.
Well, let's poke.
Where?
Well, maybe her...
Should go for the cheekbone.
Her stomach, right?
That's good. Go, what's the... No, go for the funny bone.
Yeah. It's not like I'm touching her.
She's extremely hard. Perhaps due to her being stationary?
What did you say?
That she is stationary?
No, before that.
She's hard?
Hitomi is hard right now? Got it. That's useful information. Let's keep that in mind. Wait, I forgot. What's Hitomi's condition right now?
Could you stop?
Hey,
Date, you're out of time.
I really don't know what you want me to do here, man. Is there anything with the fucking
A
lamp?
floor lamp.
Okay, grab and kick are really big. Maybe it's trying to give me a hint. Well, I mean, I get some time off of kick, so let's try that.
You better come up with a more intelligent solution.
Date, these are... It's Hitomi.
It's not what I wanted to do, but okay.
Well, she's hard.
Yeah, I mean... Sorry.
A floor lamp.
Huh, well, no, this is fun.
Are you sure?
Yeah, go ahead.
Is this okay?
Looks okay.
Date, there's no time!
Shit, this isn't good.
You know, it's almost like the forced, there's a skull. It's almost like the forced plus 120 seconds is really hard to work with. Alright, let's check out the skull.
A skull.
Well, I mean, let's talk to it.
Hello there. What happened to your body?
Are you comfortable being all bones? Oh, I see. You were... Say something! I don't want to be the only one talking. Now you're upsetting.
Humanity finally develops artificial...
Date! I will unleash a furious...
Never heard anyone say that.
Date, you're out of time.
A floor...
Yeah, I am. Yeah, you're right. You're on to something with that one, Chief.
A switch. This switch again.
That was...
But...
It's fun.
Oh!
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
What the fuck else did I have to do? Did I need to pluck the flower? Is that it? Did that progress it at all, actually? I don't remember. Well, I mean, I don't know what else would have progressed it, though, so...
A winter I
know.
I fucking hate this game. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
You can do it.
Stop it! I got one! Aww.
To the greens.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
Man, I don't know what you want me to do. Do I need to drink the pot, or did that not help at all?
A floor. Alright.
Yeah, go.
Is this...
Looks okay.
What is that?
Yes.
You
Alright, so what can I do now? Hitomi doesn't seem like there's much going on, so let's fuck with the fan.
It's a ceiling.
Alright, let's hold on. Let's go. What do you want from me, man? Like, really, what do you want from me? Maybe I just need to talk to Hitomi.
It's Hitomi. Understood. Hey! Hitomi! Hitomi! No use.
Could you try it again, but more in a...
I believe we should let it go.
Okay, so you're a complete...
Date, 30 seconds.
You're a complete bust. Okay. Alright, book. It's not worth it.
What?
Take the eye. Alright, skull.
A skull.
Let's go with the throw it.
Would that not be disrespectful?
Dead.
Alright. Sorry about this.
Whose skull was this?
Unknown.
Alright, seems like the goal is just to fucking break everything. Which, I'm gonna be honest, this ×2 is not... I guess I'll try to break the fan.
It's a ceiling. Ow!
No good, huh?
Date, there's no—
Shit!
a switch.
This is so fucking horrible.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Oh, it's a good thing I didn't get the bad pickup right now.
It's a pot. Steam is rising from it.
No, it's more. No, it's just a fucking crapshoot because there's no logic to any
Appears
of
to be
this.
some kind of—
Maybe a soybeans?
It might also be—
Yeah.
I don't remember. Was drinking this important? That was. Okay. ×3!
4 minutes.
Alright, let's go read a book.
a book.
Oh great, ×2! Grab is pretty cheap, at least. He has no reason to waste it on something else. Grab is cheap enough.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Well, it's a good thing I didn't get a bad penalty here. Alright, so I need to break skull. And I probably need to break this fan.
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a...
I guess I'll throw something at it. I guess I'll throw something at it.
Something like— Take this! Do not—
Sorry.
I guess not. Am I supposed to blow
It's
on
a
it?
ceiling.
Am I supposed to do the logical thing of blowing on it?
Blow on it. Ah.
Oh.
Of course, of course. Right, yeah, of course. Throw is cheap enough. Just no, super.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
You want me to fucking rip up all these books now? Is that the plan, or is there someone else interactive? So it's a Tomy and books.
A book. Falco was in a bind, and the rest is marked over.
But I want to know what... A green book. That seems familiar.
I do not think there is any relation to this.
All right.
Okay, well, progressed a bit. Woohoo! How about you?
A book.
Now let's take a look at this book.
The smile and kind words of a woman. Sounds like...
No, not...
Real.
The nourishment...
Oh, I see.
Stop!
Alright, so these books...
book?
These books have nothing important.
What is this going to accomplish?
We're driving number 89 into a corner.
By tearing a book.
Yeah. I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up one of them.
That situation...
Who was that?
What do I do?
Aiba, wake up!
What happened? My body...
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
Stop right there!
Locked the door.
Date, this is a serious matter.
Where's Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
Date, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
Huh?
Please stay calm and listen. So Sejima's body was discovered.
Ooh, fiddlesticks.
He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
That's hardcore.
That can't be.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police. And one more thing. So was missing his left eye.
No, jeez.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Probably, yes.
What is your next move, Date?
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
I suggest checking her office.
Good idea. Not here. Where is she? What the hell is going on? What is going on?
Oh yeah, right. This dream happened in like all the timelines. I forgot.
Hitomi was shot by Rohan Kumakura?
Seems to be.
To protect number 89?
Seems to be.
Boss. Why was Boss there? Because it was a dream? Was it completely random? No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow. Maybe if you get a high score, you get a clue.
Do you really think that is the case? This isn't an escape room.
Ah, shit, it isn't. Well, it could be an escape
something
room.
Is inside the shogi.
Like, it could be an
I
escape
looked
room.
with the X-ray mode, but did not discover anything.
Happy birthday. Key.
I got it. I found it. This must be the key to solving the mystery.
Good work, Date. Now you...
Well, we should probably pick it up. I could definitely see a comically large keyhole coming into play.
Aiba, can you hack this PC?
I will try. Unlocked. Logging in. I have recovered some video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Open it.
That is...
Hey, so.
Sosajima.
Oh, rats.
Why? Why?
Hey,
Boss.
Oh, shucks. Yeah, that looked like a clean open and shut case. Darn. Alright, so where to next? I don't want to get back on Iris route. I guess we'll go over here. Oh, I get to go for this fucking room again? Let's go. Alright, we're gonna hit it.
Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Well, this is an old-fashioned object, so...
The rodent. The bloody rodent.
What was that just now?
A child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
Oh shit! A rat!
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
hit the mouse.
A full body. Are you sure I can break this mirror?
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you—
Just punch it. See?
What was— a full body?
5 minutes left, Date.
Iba, what are you doing in a place like this? I'm taking care of Date. He's so troublesome. Oh, I understand. He can't do anything without you, can he? Yeah.
Cut it out.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way. It's dark.
Why not bring your face closer? Bang!
No, I cannot see anything. Oh, did you say something?
I didn't think you'd fall for that.
I'm sorry.
I'm
A revolver. A revolver. It is fixed with a vice and
Can you loosen?
impossible.
Is there some kind of meaning to it?
4 minutes.
I see many. There is a sweet.
Well,
Possibly
be careful.
because nitroglycerin explodes.
Pass.
I did not expect a shelf.
3 minutes, Date.
Honestly, this song is like Manglecore.
It appears to be a frog, a child's painting.
Let's hope it's not dangerous, or you might croak.
Was that supposed to be?
No. Oh.
There does not appear to be a particular meaning.
I agree.
A shelf.
Okay, dog, why is it sometimes not letting me select tinies?
A shelf.
Ah, but that time it worked, okay.
What?
Now that's FNAF.
The explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
This is a dangerous dream, but we must continue.
Alright. This works with me.
An animal. Understood. What was that? That was creepy.
I nearly pissed my pants.
An an.
I guess I'll turn the dial.
Nothing has happened.
Okay. Huh. Maybe I look at the operating table?
An operating table?
You know, I'm gonna go look at the book.
It appears to be a butterfly reference book with...
Well, let's rip it.
That will be difficult with it being this thick.
Boom.
Butterfly effect.
I suppose that is somewhat accurate.
No, don't tell me we're going to the butterfly effect route. Go fuck yourself.
The more you do, the less time you have.
Yeah, that's the gameplay.
But we have no choice but to investigate further.
Right.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
A retro TV.
Bird. Man, this could be anything.
A retro TV. That child.
Hearing that.
It is a.
Huh.
Just a locker.
I mean, might as well open it.
That was close. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
Why was it booby-trapped?
I do not see anything else inside.
Good idea.
The knife that flew out of the...
Huh. Well, there's a choice. I don't see how seppuku would help us. I also don't see how pushing it in would help us. There could be some benefit to throwing it.
Like this?
Yes.
What?
Nice.
I only threw it lightly.
Boom.
An oil drum, television, and torso.
Cat.
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
How?
I do not...
What do you mean you're getting the picture?
An old television built in the era before remote controls.
Alright, let's hit the cat. Yeah, if it's the cat boss, we gotta beat it.
I hear hard breathing.
From a child. But it's not normal.
Okay, the gun is lined up with the TV. Can I shoot the gun now?
A revolver. I do not see any bullets inside.
Just try it.
All right, I'll give it a shot. As I thought, this will not work.
We need a bullet.
Alright, we need a bullet. Can you do that awesome cutscene and pick one? Please? Yeah, let's take a look at the oil drum.
An oil drum.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on, you can't put look inside. I mean, I have no choice. That's pretty accurate.
What does this mean?
Bullets!
Maybe you can use them in that gun?
You have 1 minute left.
A revolver.
Oh god, shoot us so much more time now.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
This could work. I'll try shooting it.
The common look inside W. The all too common. Aw, clean shot. Yo, Bonnie. So with boobs. They cooking with this one. Alright, I don't think we can glean anything from that dream.
What happened during that Somnium?
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
What the fuck was that?
But we're just as confused as you are.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange. Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will. When you sink into Somnium, there is no guarantee.
What about the figure?
Could have been Iris herself.
Blue guy. Bonnie.
That is a possibility. The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
That means that Iris, she must have met So Sejima somewhere.
We did see Congressman Sejima in there.
Yeah, with massive honkers.
We saw that shadow kiss him too.
Did that happen in reality?
Not necessarily. I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
Not in a while.
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
You sure about that?
The first part, no. The second part, oh fuck yeah.
Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in Somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in—
You can't use the word smooch.
Why not?
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right. Because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online. Date, Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
Oh, got him.
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway, Iris, I have some things I want to ask you.
What?
What the fuck?
Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
Question 1. Why the fuck did So have massive honkers?
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile. I won't tell anyone about that thing. What is that thing?
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
Iba, Ota's phone is still broken, right?
No, I mean, if we're bringing to the equation that So could be, like, trans, that would be a big lore drop.
But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
Imagine transitioning and you name yourself So.
The same number?
Yes.
Call it.
Connected.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yeah, she's right here.
Yes.
If you want me to talk, release her.
I'll take her with me. How about that?
Criminal Procedure Law Number 198. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained.
You realize we're, like... I don't know why these fucking claims about the law are working. We're, like, kind of the Secret Service. They kind of have different laws.
Tessa isn't a suspect.
Yes, she is.
According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest. You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right?
Have we?
So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
Well, can we issue one?
Damn.
Why?
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right? Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
That's a different claim than just letting her go. That's a completely different
This kid is
ask.
starting to get on my nerves.
So, what are you going to do?
Like, dude, we're like the Secret Service. Like, the law doesn't fucking care. They usually give them the pass.
Shit. Iris, come with me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
Tessa!
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
I'm literally the Secret Service.
Maybe not, but you better keep your promise.
Hey, speak up.
So let's hear it. What is that thing?
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh, Date, will you do me a favor?
No, answer the question.
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
The photo.
Tate, please don't fall for it again.
Yes, the photo.
Tate, please don't fall for it again. No, he's falling for it again. And he only got piped or panned. Come on, dude. You gotta be fucking kidding me. This guy's so stupid.
My head is pounding. What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m.
This guy's like one of the worst protagonists I've ever been forced to play as.
You've been unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
Ota got me, didn't he?
He did. He struck you over the head with the walk.
Little bastard. Why did he do that?
I don't know. But afterward, he ran off with Iris.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching. I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
That's fair.
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
They made 2 have a new MC. Oh, God bless.
Why didn't you chase them?
I'm sorry.
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head.
Unlucky.
Date, the boss is calling.
How am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iva.
Oh, thank God.
Iris.
Yeah.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iva, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
Sick bastard.
The bear is back.
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota?
Different scene. Hey, Oda.
You okay?
Date.
Where did they go?
Through the back door.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
Don't worry. Iris is alive. Backup is en route to this location.
I'm not like that worried.
Date, pursue the culprit.
Yeah, we gotta
right.
go after Bear 5. Oh, she's deaf thinking about Shovel Forge. Probably thinking about the podcast she has next morning.
Any traces of the culprit?
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras. They probably got away through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
Oh, well, dang, we really screwed the pooch on that one.
So, Sejima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
So Iris and Oda are both alive?
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
They were taken to Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now.
Let's go!
He's stable, nothing life-threatening. Iris, though.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed. Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
Wolsk.
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota. Perhaps she knows something.
Yeah, she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet. Date, Aiba, go to the warehouse again and investigate. You two might be able to find some useful clues. You should ask Aiba about that.
Yes, I have already done some research. Okiura Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know. Renju's father created...
Another connection to...
No,
They're giving statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family, too. Oh, speaking of... Hey, boss. Did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that? Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her.
Let's go!
She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
So Mizuki's at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you. After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
Alright, boss. I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Aiba.
Roger that.
Well, all of these seem like worthwhile. Let's go to the hospital! We'll just get on Oda's bedside. Hit him with the... What is that thing? Bet. I'm gonna start asking Oda and he's gonna, like, become quiet.
Are you okay?
Date.
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful. They told me she would be fine. After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders, and I just collapsed.
It seems that she passed out and was brought here.
Yeah, the nurse told me.
But I'm fine now. I feel much better.
That's great. Where's Oda? You're not Oda.
Hitomi, what were you doing around 3 a.m. today?
That's really funny.
I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
I was sleeping at home. The police came and picked me up around 4 a.m. That's when I heard about
all this?
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Correct.
If you're fast, you can just make it.
Do you suspect Hitomi?
Not necessarily, but...
Iris lost her left eye. They haven't found it yet.
Yo ho, a pirate's life for me.
If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it. But I'm thankful she's alive. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Ui, my best friend. One of the only friends I had. While I was waiting for news from Iris's surgery, I started thinking about Monica. And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
Alright, Monica has to be alive then.
That must have been very painful.
Yes. I am so thankful for Oda. No, words don't even do it justice. Oda saved Iris, didn't he? I heard the police talking about it. If Oda didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would be dead. I really don't even know what to say. It's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you. So, Sejima?
Yes. We believe they might know each other.
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
Oda was actually one of my students. I was his teacher even back, not that he risked.
Sorry for asking you so many...
No.
I should go...
Are you kidding me? We go to the fucking hospital and the only one we talk to is her? She's not even, like, involved! This guy's... Date is such a fucking idiot!
Two cars.
These cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
One van and one station wagon. Who owns the van?
The Matsushita family. It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gearshift. Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made.
Was there anything else found inside the car?
There was one thing.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone, the one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara. It slid under the driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated. This station wagon is a stolen car.
Stolen?
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen. It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday. The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on.
Dude, I never get why people leave their engines on. I never... What a fucking stupid thing to do.
The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
Yeah, if the engine's running, that means the keys are inside the car. How are you gonna fucking unlock it without the keys? Of course it's gonna be left unlocked.
Who took the car?
Ota Matsushita.
I guess maybe I'm kind of biased because this exact scenario literally happened to one of my coworkers like years back. This exact thing happened. It was winter, so they left their car on, to like start get a warm up and shit, and then someone just hopped in and drove off.
Ota got into the car and drove off. The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident.
Also, it was Ota?
Ota's fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that car.
What the heck?
There is no doubt that it was Ota.
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
So how did he drive here in that car and drive here in that car?
Correct. About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen.
It doesn't make fucking sense.
I cannot find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
Me either. Let's check inside the warehouse. Wow, it's cold in here.
The air conditioners have stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Well then, you had better get started.
No, nothing so far. Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances. Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
Well...
Yeah, thinking the same thing.
Date, how are you thinking the same thing?
"3 a.m. this morning. Iris was lying right here."
If Ota hadn't come to save her, it would have been too late.
But he stole the car at 10:33. Are we not calculating for daylight savings or something?
That machine is used to cut ice. We have gathered testimony from the workers regarding it. This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
Any fingerprints?
Nothing. No fingerprints have been found at the scene at all. This entire warehouse is clean.
I see.
I checked this place point by point. Yeah, some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires. That keeps me warm. Nice, right?
That's pretty
All
cool.
the cops and inspectors around here are wearing them.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. I have logged Okiura fit. However,
He is shivering, yeah.
the tires of the forklift are clearly frozen to the ground.
It hasn't been moved in a long time. What are you thinking?
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy.
No, unfortunately I live alone. With a job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
Once this case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
Hey, now you're talking.
Let's
You're
fucking
buying,
go.
right?
Sure, all expensive.
I recorded that conversation. I will be sending it to the boss later.
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw, lame.
Is this warehouse?
Oil
It
drum.
really does look like Reika from that cabaret.
What part of her?
What the hell is that?
It's dark.
Is it of?
Yeah.
I am
Square object. Good.
There's something there.
You should go pick it up.
Yeah. Fucking jackass.
I recognize this.
An Odoroki Man chocolate.
Fuck, that shit looks like it slaps.
You've been collecting them for 3 years. Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside. Years ago, You started buying them for Mizuki, but eventually, you got hooked on them. Even after Mizuki lost interest, you...
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further. Date, we've examined everything.
I agree.
Alright. Let's go to the Matsushita Diner. Hey, party people. Knock knock, anyone home?
Who might you be?
It's me, Kaname Date. We met yesterday. I gave you my card.
Oh. So how can I help you?
Well, I mean, I'm gonna go right raw.
Last night?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
You were sleeping? That can't be.
Yeah. It's like I'm sleepwalking.
You left the diner to chase after Ota and Iris. I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
Well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night. I was asleep. I was dreaming.
Dreaming?
Yes. A very nostalgic dream. It was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Ota run an errand for me. And he was taking so long, and I was waiting. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him.
Yeah, the files.
I found him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red. But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push. That boy didn't even notice it. So stubborn. That's my Ota. He was so cute.
Do you know anything about this chocolate?
Oh, you like Odoroki Man?
Yes, actually. I was hooked on them at one point.
My Ota loves them too. When he was younger, he used to collect all the stickers. He was the best at it. Packing? What are you talking about?
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital? My boy's fine. You shouldn't say things like that to a mother.
Oh.
Oh, this? This is a family photo from when Ota was still small.
She fucking stupid?
I wanted to look at it again.
Damn, the father is awesome.
I'm a horrible mother.
Yeah.
I've always caused trouble for my husband and Ota.
I mean, you're doing a pretty horrible job right now.
They've helped me so many times. I am such a burden. But they were always smiling. They were so kind. I remember a gift they gave me one Mother's Day. They knew how much I liked, so they gave me this apron. Oh, that's what this kind of...
Yes.
Alright, she has memory problems. Great.
Oh, who knows?
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father. His name is Matsushita.
Look at this fucking guy.
He died of myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
Okay, probably a real thing, but that sounds made up as fuck.
What? What is going on here?
Date, I noticed something. Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on?
Brain.
Do you see it?
Part of her brain is blue.
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
Which means...
Mayumi has an illness.
Head empty,
I
bro.
have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
Dementia?
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss. She seems to be missing memories.
I see. So that's where those weird comments were coming from. Can she run a diner like that?
It isn't running.
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years.
Right, yeah.
Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district. It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably.
Right.
Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming. And then, naturally...
Does Mayumi not notice that the store is closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
Man, what a silly goober.
Well, is that all? I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
Dante, let's go. It's better that you leave things be.
You're right.
I mean, ain't gonna get much information out here, I'll tell you what. Well, can I at least check on Oda if she's not taking care of him? Good fucking god. Alright, time to go get kicked off of So's residence. Who's excited?
How did you get in?
I walked in.
Hopped over the fence.
Oh.
That's trespassing, you know.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
What the fuck was that line?
I told you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Hey, Aiba. You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kabasaki land.
Oh, we can continue that later.
But why don't we continue it now? If it's relevant.
Here, sleeping, of course. Why? What happened?
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book.
What book are you reading? What? How? Okay, you know, I guess I can't fucking knock people because, you know, it's their hobby or whatever. But how's your hobby getting up and then reading a book all day?
I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it.
Like, if you're gonna do that, at least like go to the library or something.
I don't. Who is that?
This girl. Do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
He's better?
This guy's a politician. Lying is his job.
Well, true.
Oh, can I look at the koi?
Look, Aiba. A giant salamander.
Mr. Sajima is a wealthy man. Perhaps it is his pet.
Really?
That's awesome. I wish I could see it. Hey, champ.
Congressman Sajima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
How about from last night until this morning?
I was gonna say, man, what a wild life, and I was like, you know, honestly, that's my ideal Friday, Saturday, never mind.
He was in his bedroom, resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
Aiba, are there any security cameras in the mansion?
There are several, but for some reason, they are all powered off. There is no image data for the past few days.
Really? That's too suspicious to ignore.
Are you finished here?
Probably ran out of battery. Hey, thank you, Canis.
I'm just getting started.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask.
I do like money, after all.
So Sajima has nothing to do with your case.
It's my job to decide that, not yours.
Okay, I didn't want to get rough. But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
That is such a weak threat.
I'd like to see you try.
Date, he's not all talk.
What?
Check his body.
Ah man, he got a Glock in his Rari.
This guy has a handgun.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
So you're carrying, huh?
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
I could search you.
Oh yeah? How? You need a warrant for that.
Are you finished? If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
Date, I don't believe we can accomplish anything further here.
The least shocking thing ever. We go to So's residence and nothing fucking happens.
It's better for us to return to HQ.
This is why I hate politicians.
Hey, you guys have a good day now. Good talk. Average talk, but good talk. Why do we even go to his residence?
Hey, Mizuki.
Oh, she's lifting.
I want to ask you something.
Let's go. Alright, look, I'm sorry. Yeah, apologize.
Listen,
Apologize.
I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki.
Apologize should have been this first option. Date. How the fuck is that the, like, fifth?
Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang. The Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas.
Yeah, you're literally, like, better at living than I am.
I'd make their heart stop beating in 3 seconds.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
Shut the fuck up, Date.
That's awfully sexist of you.
Yeah, you know, it is! You're goddamn right!
This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
This girl fucking says it like it is.
I'm attractive.
Uh-huh, keep telling yourself that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
Hey, she's preaching to the choir.
My girlfriend is a ninja. No, she's just hiding in the shadows.
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway?
She's just preaching to the choir.
I saw the video. The one at 3 a.m. last night. Ota is amazing.
How is everyone up at 3 a.m.? Well, okay, no, never mind. She's probably having some issues given the fact that, like, her parents are dead. And, you know. This is the most justice that's happened in this game, yeah. That's true. It's really upsetting
I'm changing
that
my
that's
mind
true.
about that guy.
Iris and Ota came out of it okay. They'll both live.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank God. Okiura Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family.
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs? I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
I like big boobs too.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
This game needs better dialogue.
I never met him. He died before I was born. But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm. She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
Yeah, I love the Oberdin.
On the ocean?
Oh yeah, the Oberdin is currently on sale, 40% off. It's $12. Pick that up.
Yep. And then Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Huh?
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands.
Echo the Dolphin, I think, is also on Steam. That's probably on sale right now.
And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff. And then he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
Yeah, I'll believe it. Hey, anyway, see you later,
Thanks for
alligator.
talking with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
Wait, you're leaving me again?
You bet.
I'm coming with you.
Super.
No.
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
She's literally, like, more helpful and better at staying alive than, like, anyone else.
It's okay, I'm strong.
She is.
You know how strong I am, right? You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
She's wrecked in 50 kgs. And she just gets out the
Hey,
pipe.
what happened? Who did this to you?
Some kids at school, 5 or 6 of them, they said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy. And they teased me.
Oh, the classic.
I got mad and I told them to go away and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Date, wait. Adult intervention will not solve this problem.
What? Now, hold on. That's not true? That's your advice. that's really just your advice. This isn't a universal thing that's solved. This is case-by-case basis.
Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
That's like why, that's like a big reason why fucking some students do seppuku. Is because they try to solve the problem themselves. What are you talking about? Like, what are you talking about? Literally, all the fucking Lost Judgment was based on one kid fucking jumping off the building because he got bullied like a bunch.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
Yeah, it was a great idea for him to handle it himself. He fucking jumped off the building.
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
It's almost like intervention could have helped, as it did exactly in Lost Judgment when Yagami...
Why the shrine?
When Yagami fucking stepped onto the scene and actually started kicking the kids' asses. It's almost like beating their asses solved the problem.
The shrine is the perfect place for special training.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger. Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date. While we're in training...
Dude. Okay, this is like common family behavior. My mom texted me, right? Dinner ideas for tomorrow, ? Because we're gonna eat dinner and play Scrabble. I texted her some ideas like 3 minutes later. Not even. It has been a half hour since that. And now granted, I really don't mind when people take a while to get back to me. Like, I really don't care. But also, come on. I only took 3 minutes. Alright, let's go for the mental prep.
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club.
You gotta have better dialogue.
Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be. The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Yeah, I see. Actually, no. That's stupid.
Based.
Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
No. It's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential. Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think...
Just a punching bag. Huh. What? Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
Hark, the blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
Genius.
That is a respectable answer. But no, the way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
I kinda get it, but...
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
Not Date. Anyway, practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
Believe in me. If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
Alright, how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Huh?
Let's see. How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, listening to Date's advice is pretty bad.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
Like this?
Exactly. Then, punch forward. Huh?
How is that? You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything. There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never ever strike your master. That is a must. Yeah, you're right. In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Well then?
No, I can't take you with me.
Why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know. When the time comes.
Really?
Yes.
Promise?
I promise. Let's go, Iva.
Where to?
And we could literally just take her with us. I don't care. I mean, we've been carpooling with every fucking character. Like, I really don't care.
Before we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far.
Alright, so there's nothing.
There is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sejima to the new Cyclops serial killings.
I agree, but there has to be more to it. The Kumakuras had connections to both victims. So has a connection to the Kumakuras. There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow. So also might have connections to Iris.
Because So appeared in Iris's Somnium?
Yeah.
I am more interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguards. I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sejima hires substantial security. If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
So trying to start trouble?
Unknown, but there is definitely more than he is letting on. Mayumi is suffering from dementia. If Mayumi followed Ota and Iris, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume, but...
She might not remember.
Correct.
Alright. Good news.
Mizuki did not have any new information about Okiura Fishery.
My mom got back to me.
Currently, it seems there is nothing linking that company to Renju.
Still, something's not right.
There is an important piece of news.
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found at the warehouse. Fingerprints were found on it.
Whose?
Mayumi Matsushida's.
Yeah.
What?
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812 on Koshu. This was captured on security footage. 812 stores are commonly called 8s. 8 is not far from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Allow me to summarize.
Please.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
Huh?
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
So they were probably driving together.
Unknown. All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night, and that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
Did she go there and drop it?
It is possible.
Well...
Huh.
Sorry to interrupt your brainstorming, but there's a call from the boss.
Well, that's interesting. Hey, champ.
Date, did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
How'd it
Yeah,
go?
I heard about it at the hospital. She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious.
Rats.
She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
Alright.
Ota, however, seems like he can talk now.
Oh, let's get
Is
his
out of
ass.
treatment?
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Got it. I'll head over.
I'll meet you there.
Let's get his ass.
How are you feeling, Ota?
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
Alright, that's good.
That's the life.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery, but can you talk to us for a minute?
I hate to break it to you, Oda, but like you're gonna have to spill the beans.
Yeah, sure. Were you watching the stream? A big polar bear.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you see them?
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity.
Oh yeah. You hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
Oh, that was... I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay, but you're not gonna get a second chance.
I won't do it again. I swear on Gane...
You should swear to a god.
That's... Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
No, you promised me you would tell me if I brought Iris to you. You can't back out on this.
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts. You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
But I can't tell you.
Why not? Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
No.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy. But to do that, I need information.
Okay.
No way. No way. Talking?
Remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
Okay.
What did you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out. That part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't. I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Why did you hide that?
Because something happened after. This must have been about 8:50. I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light. But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
This guy!
Iris was driving it?
Whoa! You surprised me!
I'm more surprised than you are. Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah, of course I do. Not have one.
You don't have a license?
Shh! Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand. I had to borrow his car. Please don't tell anyone.
Okay.
You promise?
Anything for you.
Oh yeah, around the time he was fucking dead? Yeah.
After that, the light turned green and she drove off.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her. That's what I meant by that thing. An idle driving without a license is a huge deal.
You're not. This guy's not getting the bigger picture.
So I kept quiet.
This guy is not getting the bigger picture here.
Saturday at 6:15 p.m., Ota saw Iris and Renju together. They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building. 2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car. What are your thoughts?
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
But consider the current circumstances. Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer. And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
What is going on here? Does this jog your memory?
Oh, that.
What? Do you know something about it? You don't have to show me the thermograph.
I mean, your mom likes these.
It's written all over his face.
Absolutely.
You mean after hitting you with the walk?
Yeah, of course Dido's gonna like get fucking ostracized from the goddamn building. Who she's gonna get ostracized from the world when we put her behind bars.
Yes.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away. I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather. I parked the car at Famisto on Koshu. I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink. I got out of the car and I went inside. But then I heard Tessa screaming, "Ota, help!" I ran out of the store as fast as I could, but the car was driving away. I looked around and I saw there was a car with its engine still on.
A station wagon, right?
Yeah. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel.
Minor drive is barely a few days in. I doubt you'd even, like... I guess it depends on your record beforehand, but I doubt you'd even get a few days. I doubt you'd even get... I think max... Well, I guess it depends where you are and whether... quite frankly, whether or not you're black or not, but... I mean, that'd probably just get you, at most, like an overnight stay or not even.
I didn't mean to steal it. I just needed to borrow it.
The time was 10:33 p.m. Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
I guess it also depends how you respond to the cops on the scene.
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
You didn't contact the police?
I thought, after I hit you...
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me. I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking.
You know, if you guys both got arrested, that would be like the safest thing that could happen to you guys.
And that's why I didn't realize it right away.
Realize what?
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Why is that so important?
Because the phone had GPS on it. If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Smart.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up. That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water. You know the rest.
Okay. Alright.
Did you see me turn off the saw?
Yeah, but everything after that was off screen. What happened?
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank. I remember rushing the bear, and I think I was fighting him for a while, and we got tangled up, and then before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
Oh, good old Bear 5.
Just to make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
No, I didn't.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry, I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Date, look.
Oh, come on.
Bruh.
After all this, what is he trying to hide?
Date, Ota is acting strange. I advise caution.
What do you mean?
He's packing?
I don't believe it.
He's holding a knife.
Why does he have that?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
Wait, who gave him the knife?
I know.
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
Sleeping gas. Now you've done it.
That was not helpful, boss.
I can't question him like this.
Boss, that was not helpful.
But you can still get information.
Oh, God.
Inside his head.
We need more files. we need more files.
Dante, as you know, the limit is 6 minutes. Please, do not go over it.
Won't be a problem. But, are you sure this is okay?
The files.
It just came out of surgery.
If anything happens, I'll take responsibility.
That's not a good answer.
Just get it done.
That's not a good answer. I'll keep it real, boss.
For me.
Look inside! No way!
Can you please take me
That's
with
me.
you?
That's me.
As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
Sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
Oh.
Is this a cold storage warehouse?
Seems to be.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
Fuck, if this is the jam of this room, I gotta do this tonight.
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
You know a lot.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Either that, or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
Hey, that's...
The polar bear. Bear 5.
Iris is about to be...
Stop right there! Heavens call. The earth cries out. The crowds roar. All calling on me to strike back against evil. Hold on, Tessa. I will save you. Yeah!
Boom.
I will protect Tessa.
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Alright, let's help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan! Activate!
Mental lock. Bear 5.
Curse you, polar bear! I will vanquish you! If I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall! Like this. Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it! All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
Huh. Huh. Well, this song's a jammer, so I guess I'm doing this right now.
The ice on the floor is slick.
What the fuck? Dog! Can I get one of these to get bigger? Oh. What do you mean 100 seconds minimum for a start? What the fuck?
The ice on the floor.
How would any of this be helpful?
Iris is on the platform.
What?
This is an ice-cold one.
Just throw it.
Yeah!
Doink.
No good, huh?
I believe that Ota has to be the hero of this story.
Then he needs it.
Iris is...
Alright, let's stock up on ones then.
Tessa's catch...
Yeah, if anything is gonna make her...
Alright, ears!
Head said, pet, A said!
There we go.
No, not you!
This will probably not help wake Iris. Iris is on the... Iris! Hey! Tessa!
Bet she's not waking up.
back at the ice cutting machine.
A machine used...
Darn.
I can't do that with this body.
I don't think it would even matter.
Well, no, the idea was to move it over to the icy floor and then saw blade the icy floor. That was the idea.
The ice on the floor...
But I guess one of these makes more sense.
Cowabunga! Did my body temperature melt the ice?
Yeah, that one makes sense.
Ivan, how hot are you?
Those who don't fight won't survive!
Bear 5. Why is there a split path in Oh my god. Why is there a split path in Oda?
Damn! He's too strong! It sucks! But this is war after all! Tessa! May the glory of victory be yours!
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
Huh. Well, there's a shining light over there, so I guess we start there.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
A plate attached to the shell. The cold has frosted over.
Oh my god. Thank you for giving me a warning. Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you. It's been so long since you've given me a warning. B.
I would be happier about D.
I'm sure. A plate attached to the shell. The cold has frosted over.
I mean, if the conversion rate is going to be like that, I might as well just breathe on it. It's a 30.
See? Right. A plate attached. The cold has frosted.
But then, something strange happened.
What's happening? Oh, that's bright.
Hey! Oh god! Oh, I should have known. It's A set. Oh, I'm stupid. Bear 5.
We're out of options! Tessa! If this was another, I would have died already. Next time, he will get me. It's just destiny. No! I will fight destiny and win!
So he says.
I'm the one who has to help him.
We have to make Hero of Justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Should I go check that box? Should I check the oil drum? Bear 5.
Hey, would it?
Well, I don't think I can break it. I don't think I can push it, so let's investigate it.
Only a wooden box.
See.
Either that or the Pandora.
Out.
Well, that didn't help. Am I forklift certified?
A forklift.
Sortie? I don't know what that means. Let's find out.
What? Sortie?
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed. All systems green. Synchronization rate, 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
Let's go. Yes!
Hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now!
Boom.
I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
Alright, how do we get Ota to stand up? Now, turning on the ice cutting machine could be the play.
Ota is still dead.
What the fuck do you mean? You gotta be fucking kidding me. I mean, A set, you bet. Let's cheer him on, dude. Yeah!
Ota will feel the worth of Iris's peace when he grasps it.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't run away now. I can't sacrifice Tessa. Awaken the soul!
Boom. He's gonna throw the whole box?
There! Why?
Simply worse. Get wrecked, nerd. Well, that was a good sum. That was a good files.
Sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid.
Seriously, dude? Come on.
You had a knife in your bed.
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
I did not.
Temper, temper.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it. Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely. The evidence is...
Where's that chocolate?
The Hodoroki Man chocolate.
The same one I showed you at the hospital. I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota. Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so were you.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom, even through the costume. And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
Why are you covering for her?
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse, but you're hiding that from us. Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
I am not.
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
Let's see. Well, I guess more so that.
The kitchen knife with a floral pattern. Mom, I love you always is carved on the handle.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
You were stabbed by that very same knife.
How do you know that? The criminal ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because I know how it looks. I thought Mom would get accused, and then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that.
Yeah, she has dementia. It's not gonna pan out well.
And?
Mom never liked Tessa. So maybe, just maybe, Mom hired someone to kill Tessa, and she gave them that kitchen knife. I don't know. I thought of it that way.
That's believable.
Like that would ever happen.
Not literally, that's believable.
I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just...
No, this is like the most sane thing I've heard in a while.
Please, you have to believe me. Mom isn't a serial killer.
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris, because...
Well... Why would that not be possible? I guess the streaming equipment. There's no way she knows how to operate a computer. Well, I guess. Huh? And because she was buying the chocolate? Yeah. She was buying the chocolate.
The Matsushita's van was stolen from the parking lot of the Famista while Iris was in the car. That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m. 1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away, Mayumi bought the Hodoroki Man chocolate. She entered the 812 about a minute earlier. This was all caught on security cameras at the store. That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van, and that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Phew.
However, I can't completely clear her.
What?
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
But that was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself. I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover.
It's convenient she's got
I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
What? Hey, well, wait a minute!
Don't worry. I'm not going there to arrest her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes.
You won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't kill anyone, right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
Unfortunately, she has dementia.
Sorry for the late night, Miss Matsushita, but I have some questions I need to ask you. Could you spare some time?
I finally remembered about the warehouse.
Oh, hey, good.
I did it.
You gotta fucking kidding me.
I did everything.
Yeah, well, that was easy. Hey, pack it up, boys.
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down. How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
I'll be honest, I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
No, it's true. I kidnapped that witch. I took her to the warehouse and...
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
Yes.
And the polar bear costume?
I bought it through mail order.
And you were the one wearing it?
Yes, that's right.
Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
You got to the top of Abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, she knows about mail order, so already, I could see it.
Well...
You were in the polar bear costume, right? That means you stabbed him.
Yes! I stabbed him.
She's not the one.
With the knife I brought from home. I wasn't trying to hurt him.
You stabbed your son. What do you mean you weren't trying to hurt him? If what you're saying is true, what the fuck do you mean you weren't trying to hurt him? Stabbing someone is literally like the most I'm trying to hurt you thing possible. Looks pretty up there.
He fought me, and then it just... Because the world needs to see that witch die.
Just a quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
I'm not stupid. I might be old, but...
Could you explain it to me?
Do you know what a stream key is?
Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
I can't explain it in words.
Okay, yeah, she didn't do it.
It's more like muscle memory.
Alright, let's get a laptop.
I was able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all.
That's not how it works.
I picked them out of the garbage.
Oh, come on.
Which garbage?
I don't remember. It's true, I planned the whole thing.
Including the garbage laptop.
My son is under that witch's spell. Merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry. I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him. Because I just hated her so much.
No, I do like her angle where she's very adamant about wanting to kill Iris. I do like that angle, but like if she is involved, she didn't do the whole thing.
Killing her wasn't enough.
Well, you failed to kill her.
What do you know about the Cyclops killer? We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I know. They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
That's right. Both corpses were found with their left eye pulled out, same as Iris. This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person. So this person in the polar bear costume, they are the new Cyclops killer. And you're telling me that person is you? You killed Shoko and Renju?
Yes, I killed them. Isn't Rinju Okiura the president of that awful company where the witch works?
Yeah, that's fair.
He's just as responsible, using her to steal time and money from vulnerable kids.
That's fair.
And I'm sure he was debaucherous and degenerate. That man is the root of all evil. That's why I killed him.
That's fair. That's fair. But why Shoko?
Rinju's ex-wife, right? I did it to get to him.
I don't believe that.
But the two divorced 4 years ago.
That doesn't matter.
It literally does.
The bonds of matrimony are eternal.
Oh my stars, you can't bust up.
In your opinion, I don't think Renju felt the same way.
You are really starting to aggravate me. I answered your questions, so there.
You could have got after someone closer.
Well, I don't remember.
Okay.
What do you mean you don't remember? Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
Well, things are different in the South than they are wherever the fuck this game is.
I have a memory disorder. I don't always remember everything. It's not my fault.
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't remember.
You can't just play the convenient dementia card, alright?
It changes.
Date, Mayumi is not lying about that in particular. There are circumstances that might cause selective memory.
There are Pizza Hut. So true.
For whatever reason, her memory might not have been stored properly in her mind.
Let me tell you, they got some good workers at the Pizza Huts.
This is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
I am not lying.
You do know that perjury is a crime, right?
I'm telling you, I'm not lying. I killed Shoko and Rinju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half.
Date, there's no point in letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
I was kidding. I don't think she's the killer.
I am the killer! I am!
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence. The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota...
She may have seen the criminal's face.
You know what I'm going to say, right? Date, sync with her.
Oh my god. Oh god. Right back in. I'm going right back into my bed. The fuck?
Computer, we're going to sync with Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare the machine.
Well...
What happened?
The sync machine isn't operating to capacity.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Fix your damn machine.
Yesterday's sync, well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too compatible.
The fuck you mean? That went great.
Compatible?
I'll give you the big picture. To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard. And now, it's not responding.
Let me tell you, her brain is fucked already. It probably doesn't matter.
How long will it take to fix?
16 hours, at least.
Yet, if we were on the Iris route, we would definitely have that time. I don't know if we have that time on this route, though.
You've got 8.
But that's impossible.
So we can't sync yet, huh?
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
Date, I suggest we go to Matsushita Diner. We may be able to find some clues.
Good idea.
Computer, we're counting on you for those repairs. I'll be back in 6 hours.
But you said 8. Please, you have to give me at least 8.
That pewter, always so humble. He'll have it done in 6.
Yeah, Computer is just that kind of guy, you know?
Big Fuda.
Hey! This is a hostile work environment!
Big Fuda.
Why would Mayumi lie?
She is probably protecting someone.
But who?
Surely you know by now. There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly.
I mean, it's gotta be Oda, but like...
It's Ota.
It has to be.
But that makes like no sense.
Does Mayumi think Ota is the killer?
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris.
Yeah, and he's Fuda for having a massive cock.
Mayumi saw the whole thing.
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit. Does Mayumi not remember that?
No, that isn't quite it. It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
She thinks Ota stabbed himself?
Yes.
Why would he do that?
Before I explain, I would like to hear your thoughts. What do you think about the possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer?
Bull fucking shit.
Impossible.
Why?
Like all of these, honestly.
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
That was just a dream. It doesn't necessarily reflect what happened in reality.
The van was stolen while Iris was in the passenger seat. We know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking for.
What? Why the fuck are they not locking their car doors?
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat. She could have been driving.
That is true. Well, wouldn't her fingerprints be on the steering wheel?
How so?
Iris could have taken the wheel herself and driven to the warehouse.
Yeah, wouldn't her hands be on the steering wheel? Didn't we check for
But
those?
forensics only found Ota's fingerprints on the wheel.
That can be explained.
What, gloves?
It is possible that Iris covered her fingertips with her sleeves.
Ah, wait. Damn, that's smart.
Iris had her left eye pulled out. Ota would never do that.
Have you considered that she pulled it out herself?
Oh, she's cooking, hold on.
What?
Or even asked Ota to do it. Perhaps she ordered him to.
Hold on, she's cooking, I'm liking this.
In short, Ota and Iris are accomplices. This was all a performance.
A performance?
Iris drove the Matsushita's van. Ota drove the station wagon. They went to the warehouse separately. Then, they prepared the live stream. Iris anesthetized her left eye and removed it. Either that, or she asked Ota to extract it. After that, Iris took her position on the table, and Ota donned the polar bear costume and started the song.
I don't think he can, like, fit well into that costume. I'm not believing that part.
Consider this. In the stream, Ota and the polar bear were never on screen at the same time.
True. That means Ota went off camera, took off the costume, and then...
Stay away from Tessa!
Perhaps Mayumi witnessed the entire event. It is also possible that Mayumi knew what the two were up to.
So she lied to protect Ota.
Yes, but this is only a theory.
Why would they do that?
Consider the possibility that Iris killed Shoko and Renju.
Then, this whole thing was to get her off the suspects list. That's why she pulled out her eye and had Ota stab himself. It makes it look like there's another criminal involved.
I will repeat myself in saying that this is only a theory. It is one of many possibilities.
I mean, like... Because we're kind of... The timelines of it all are weird, because... I guess it depends how in the zone Mayumi was. But, like, where's the polar bear costume, you know?
It's possible, but I don't think it's very likely. They wouldn't go that far just to avoid suspicion.
I also don't think Oda would have the balls. I don't think he'd have the gall to stab himself.
Date, You must consider the mental state of the serial killer.
Yeah, but we have to consider the mental state of Ota, who ideally isn't the serial killer.
Shoko and Renju were both exposed and displayed. And they both had their left eye removed while they were still alive. Whoever our killer is, it is clear that they are sociopathic or even psychotic.
We can't rule anything out.
How many hours until we get to the part where they, like, you know, look straight at the camera and be like, you shouldn't know that information. You're in a parallel dimension. It'll be like, whoa, I can't believe he did that joke for the 6th time. I'll fucking soy out when that happens. Hey, Ota.
Why are you...
Why did you arrest Mom?
I
you
did?
You said you were gonna clear her. Why?
Well, she admitted to the crime like 5 times, so we were kind of forced to hold her. I hate to break it to you, she did a bad job defending herself. She even did a bad job at making herself look guilty. Alright, Ota, I'm going to bed. Look, I don't... It's night time. Alright, how's the flowchart looking? Jesus Christ. Alright, so we got a path here. Surely that one can't last too much longer. This one we get cucked on. I wonder if we'll get cucked on that. Could get cucked on this one. And there's back to the fucking Iris route, which Lord only knows how that'll go. Okay, so this I have to reopen the investigation later, probably. Or that's just the end of... I could honestly believe that just being the end of the path. Or maybe I have enough information I could, like, solve it now if I reopen it, but I'm not gonna worry about that for now. Yeah. That was nice. Made some progress. Trying to think. Probably no stream tomorrow, given it's Scrabble night. Probably no stream tomorrow. Saturday Legends on Saturday, so I doubt Somnium will happen then. So maybe stream on Sunday? We'll see. We'll see. Anyways, I'm going to bed. Have a good night.